Doing? Hey Rainbow, what's up? I see you've come to be part of the show. Yeah, yeah. You want to? Because all cats love to be on the internet. Yeah, this is what I'm learning apparently. What? 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 Come on. All right. Welcome back to my Conan Exiles stream. I know I haven't done this in a while. Texture's still loading in. Okay, there we go. Game takes like a minute to wake up when you first load in, you know, or at least on my system anyway. I'm not rocking SSDs or anything. Oh, I have some obsidian in here. I made a massive amount of obsidian. I don't remember if I've talked about that since last time I streamed. I actually went all the way to the volcanic forge and I dragged a whole stack of steel, like yes, 1,000 steel and a whole bunch of stacks of obsidian, and I'm like, I'm gonna make like all the obsidian. You know, I'm gonna turn this whole stack into like, you know, the composite obsidian that you make the weapons and arrows and stuff with. Yeah, it took 2 hours. And I'm glad I didn't stream that, because first of all, I had some trouble getting there and surviving as I did before. I managed to make it there with a bearer and whatnot. And then it's like, I figured out that what you have to do is, like, once you fight your way to the volcanic forge, you drop your stuff in there, you start the crafting process, and then go as far as you can behind the volcanic forge until you're like on that ledge overlooking the rest of the level, so that because you're going to be there so long, if you're making that much, that enemies will start respawning, and you don't want to be right next to the enemies that are in front of the volcanic forge when they pop up again. So, you know, because that would be bad, as I found out. But then it's like I was just standing there, you know, admiring the beautiful lava flows for like 2 hours and like pressing a key every 60 seconds to use a piece of ice so that I didn't roast to death. And I was like, wow, this would have been riveting content. Kind of glad that was an off-stream thing. That I could have done without. So anyway, welcome back. I hope you've all been doing well, and I hope life is treating you all right wherever it is that you happen to be in the world, or whatever time or time zone it happens to be for you. What did I do with my dancer? Is she level 20? I'm trying to remember. They're like synchronized right now. That's like almost creepy. I mean, more than usual that I'm like, you know, like checking them out here. But oh yeah, this one I finished. Got her all the way up to level 20, and this one, actually, you know, it's going to bother me that her arrows are topped off if she's just standing here. But, to make more Serpent Man arrows. Okay, got some food. Got her daggers. I might take her with me. Yeah, why don't we go do some stuff? Yeah, so I actually ended up, what do I have in this part? Oh, yeah, I've been farming some blood crystals, as you can see. I really need to put some knowledge points into crafting the golem pieces, because although the drop rate has been kind of generous from certain chests around here, I would like to be able to make them myself and just not just rely on what I'm seeing in the world. Actually, last time I went to go kill, Tyros the Deathbringer. Just sort of, I think it was part of to finish my battle pass. Let me see. I mean, the challenges are all completely meaningless right now because I'm already at level 60 in the pass. I don't have to do anymore. It's all finished out and I've claimed everything. The ones that, like, where they give you a potion that lets you temporarily use, Yeah. I don't know about doing that boss dungeon. I mean, certainly not with her because she's only level 6. I would have to bring someone else for that. Um, but in the meantime, I could just go and do random stuff. So I think I have more spells than I did last time. Like, one of the things I found was... let me see if I have enough components to use it right now. So I unlocked a couple of spells because I found sorcery pages and some of the kits you get when you turn in the blood crystals to, what's his name? Now these are just detection spells. I think the only one I still have is detect corruption. Alright, that one actually... This one will just show you corrupted creatures and stuff, I think, like the undead and corrupted critters that you run into sometimes, so that I guess you don't run into them unexpected. Or at least I think that's I haven't really used this one much. This is one of the basic ones you get that you don't really need to do anything else special to acquire, I think. I think they start you with this and the ice bridge. I don't know if they start everyone with that or if I just got those two at random or whatever. I'm not sure how that works, but I really need to go read the wiki and start figuring out all this nonsense. Spooky noises. Oh, it's when I look down there where the undead are likely to be. Interesting. So it's kind of like a hot-cold type thing, you know? Alright. Interesting. I'll have to play with that more later. So what else was I trying to show off here? Here's another one. This category. The only two spells I have in here create lights. You can either make one that a light on an area or one that follows you around. I usually use the one that follows me around. And you make a little green, you summon a little green soul, like a, little wisp that, sort of like a will-o-wisp that follows you around and glows to light up the area. I mean, it doesn't really matter now because it's daylight. But if I go into a dark area with this, it casts a nice green glow on the walls. And it's an alternative to using a torch if you actually want to use two-handed weapons, or if you want to use a sword and a shield, or sword and daggers, or whatever. So that's nice to have. I'm sure this is, probably everyone who's really interested in this has probably played around with it since then. I might not be showing you anything new unless you've been, away from the game for a while. Just a lot of these things are new to me because I'm trying not to get spoiled on everything. So, here I have, there's my, these both need spell components. I need the little burlap bag to be able to cast these. I could make the ice bridge. If you haven't seen the ice bridge for some reason, I could just pop one of these out here just to show you what it looks like. Actually, where would I cast one of those? I could just cast one into midair and see how far it goes. See, this will create a temporary bridge. This'll evaporate in a minute. But even if it doesn't, it sort of doesn't care about stability because magic. But see, if I didn't want to, I couldn't possibly jump this normally, but I can just run across this bridge. So this is nice for crossing deep chasms, crossing lava, crossing various hazards of various kinds. So I'm just gonna do that and just climb up here for a minute. Yeah, that's already gone. Alright. Now, the last one is also kind of... oh, am I going to make it up here with my stamina? Alright, I did. Good, good. I mean, you can't see my stamina because face cam, but I was at a B-stick of stamina there for a second. Here's one that's unusually been getting a lot of use out of. This one is slow fall, that you can make gusts of wind that will carry you just enough that you can't hurt yourself from falling. So like this will let you jump from any height basically, as long as this buff is active, and this like goes for about a minute or so. So ordinarily if I jump from here I'm going to go splat, but I can just do this. And it caps your terminal velocity at a level that will not hurt you. So you can just do that and land on your feet no problem. So, you know, it is fun to skid down the wall sometimes, but sometimes you don't have a good path for that, or you're on an overhang where, like, if you try to do that, you're gonna miss the edge of it and go splat anyway. So this can actually be very useful in a lot of places. Although it is timed and it does eventually run out. Did I take my horse with me? Did I forget to bring my horse back? Yeah, I think I forget to... I started looking at the horse's inventory. I forgot to tell the horse to follow. Maybe I should go get them. I mean, I could start beating the crap out of these guys, though. I mean, she needs some levels anyway. Excuse me. Where are you going? See, I've noticed the AI acting a little weird sometimes. I wonder if they were trying to chase my wisp and not me, or if that's, like, actually distracting them. Yeah, their pathfinding was a little bonkers there for a minute. I don't know why my activity feed is closed. Okay, there we go. I have Stream Manager on my phone there. The phone is charging because it's almost dead, so I have the wires snaked around everything in a really awkward way that's annoying me, that I don't want to have to pick the phone up to play with it right now. I went back to... I was using the Argosian weapons to match my armor for a little bit, but I've gone back to using my Tyrannian set because I kind of like that. I love how much this thing looks like a big, silly cartoon mallet. It's just very satisfying to whack things with it. And you can see the light now that it's a little dark out. Well, actually, the day-night cycle is kind of... It's been altered for the event. Because now we have, like, a lunar... I don't know if I can see it from here. Where is it? Yeah, there's like a lunar... Well, I mean, I should... Lunar eclipse. I guess a solar eclipse is what it's properly called, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I am not the science guy. But, I'm still trying to wrap my head around Pluto not being a planet, you know? That kind of broke my heart. Pluto is still a planet. Changed my mind. I don't know if bringing all these guys over here... Well, they seem a little sleepy today. I'm actually getting away with this. That's unusual. That's never happened before. Generally, everything that, like, you know, has never always worked properly before, it has never happened before, will always happen on stream. As soon as I hit go live, it's like, yep. Hey. Life is full of surprises. Everyone loves surprises. I wonder what changed that made that possible. I mean, unless it's so dark from the eclipse that they can't see me, but, you know. I don't know if the undead even work like that in this game. Alright, this guy definitely sees me. Hello? Alright. Oh, now it's, see, I wonder if that stops happening now, because now, yeah, I've never seen them act like this before. They're usually very quick to aggro, if anything. As soon as they see you coming, they come running over with their swords out. Don't know what changed. See, he's active, he just doesn't see me for some reason. And I'm not using... I know there's an invisibility potion in this now, but I mean, I'm not using that. That's not a thing that I have on. Yeah, I don't know what made these guys stupid today. I'll take advantage of it, whatever. I'm gonna have to look at the patch notes or something and see, like, did they severely lower their view distance or aggro distance or something, or if there's some known bug with having this light spell out when you're fighting things. I'm wondering if this still happens after this wisp thing runs out. That's going to be interesting, because I feel like I've seen weird things happen more when I have this thing active. See, that guy would have run halfway up the stairs, and, like, he would have definitely been reaching me before I finished him off otherwise. Alright, now that wore off, let me see if I can still just snipe them without them reacting. Well, no, they're coming. Yeah, that's very strange, and I don't know why that has anything to do with the light spell. I wonder if that's a known issue. Hey, you there? Oh, yeah, he sees me. He's like, nope, you're not getting away with that. I know they changed some things about the boss dungeon for the event. I think I missed him there. I think I hit the stonework. Alright. Alright. These guys are going down pretty easy. I've also done this a lot, but I mean, ordinarily it's a lot more spicy. Because they'll be up in my face a lot sooner. I know there's also a little spot where one of them keeps getting stuck right at the bottom of those stairs, that, like, he tries to run up the stairs and just runs in place. A lot of sort of strange behaviors since they started this event has been a thing. Alright, this Oh, they're all awake now. Oh yeah, I'm taking a little too much damage here. Well, at least I got one down. Oof. Yeah, that was a beating. I lost about 90% of my health there. I've got bandages though. You know, I like doing that fancy-dancy light armor life there, and as you can see, my thrall is equipped more or less the same way. Definitely has its drawbacks in some situations. I know that, like, I ended up finally doing the wine cellar dungeon, the one that's under the bar where you run into Conan and Seppermaru. But I couldn't do that with, like, my usual light armor build. I had to get out the epic heavy armor to survive that. I tried several different approaches and it just wasn't happening. And I had a very beefy thrall with epic heavy as well. And as it was, we still sort of barely made it. I know there's a chest around here somewhere. Actually, I've walked past a whole bunch of chests. There's one if you go up these stairs and out the window. Past the part where it collapsed. And there's one over here. Don't remember if there are any others around here. They don't come back so fast that, like, this area is not going to be populated on my way back. I don't think they come back that fast. So should be fine. I hear one around here somewhere and I can't see him, but I'm not hunting all day for him. I know there's a couple over here that I ran past. I know there's one at the top of the stairs and maybe one at the bottom of the stairs that I skipped as well. See, there's this, well, let's see, there's one, oh, I haven't even killed this guy yet. This guy missed the whole party. Some of these tools are really below my current material level and kind of useless, but I could always throw them in the dismantling bench and get a few bars back. Yeah, I went in there and I fought Tyros, and we actually kind of did surprisingly well there, so. He still hits pretty hard, though. I'm going to go back up there and get my horse, and I can get those chests on the way up. Okay. See, every now and then in one of these chests in the ruins here, I'll find, or like just generally like treasure chests around the world. Like sometimes you'll find a golem piece. Like any really good loot source will sometimes have a piece that you can use to build golems with. I have one built in my base by the river, but we're nowhere near that right now, so might actually have to go go warp back there so I could actually show you that. Excuse me. So we had a nice Easter celebration. I'm actually, one of the things that I want to do maybe is, I've noticed that you can link your Twitch account to Conan Exiles, and like there are some channels have drops. Like they did some for the holidays, but I wasn't interested enough to like be bothered dealing with it at the time. Actually, like I actually watched a stream long enough to get like some of the holiday drops, and then I ended up never claiming them because linking the account used to be a little more of a pain than it is now, because like I think the link that they tried to give you originally like didn't like. I think if you were on Twitch and trying to link to it versus like being in the Conan menu and trying to link to Twitch, like one of them didn't work. I forget exactly what the problem was, and I was like, I'll deal with this later, and then later never came, and the drops expired, because you have to claim them before a certain date. But anyway, I mean, it was nothing that was like breaking my heart to miss out on it, and they've done stuff like that before. There was some armor set or something or other that I remember being a thing as a Twitch drop a long time ago, and I kind of didn't really care about that either. One of the things I might get this one, because for Easter they're actually giving us, like, you know how you see those little white bunnies hopping around the world sometimes, like usually in like the southern part of the map. You can actually get a tame version of one of those that you can like have hopping around your base as like, you know, kind of like the little pet turtles in Sipta. So I'm like, okay, well that's pretty, you know, that's reasonably cool. I mean, I could give that a shot. See, now that I picked up my horse, I gotta park them again because they're gonna follow me in there and block me into my one exit room here. See, I had a ladder going up to the ceiling, but then I started putting more stuff in the space, so that didn't last very long. Also, I made hardened steel for some reason I don't remember. I like to top these off, even though it really doesn't matter that much, because I'm not like close to running out anywhere. See, I've noticed that if, like, say I'm facing this and one of my characters is in the way, then, like, when I first click use, it'll be her inventory, and then, like, if I click it again, it'll be the thing that she's blocking. Or sometimes, anyway. Sometimes it works. Yeah, because it did that there for, like, the first time that I clicked on that, trying to get the coal out of here, but put that back. Let's see. Running around with my hammer out like I'm going to hit something. Yeah, I know, kitty. I know. We're having feline participation in the stream. They're very happy to see me. I was away a lot of the day. What did I just put in here that I didn't want to put in here? Damn it. I think was it my javelins? I could actually just leave that there. I don't know why I'm carrying these around. Oh, let me just take that back. So wondering if I should start using blunted javelin instead of the truncheon, but honestly, I think the truncheon works better. I mean, I did get a lot of the thralls running around especially my first base, were claimed with the back when the blunted javelin was really OP. That you could just sort of stun lock people to death with it, that you could to one consciousness anyway. You could just sort of cherry tap most characters, and they couldn't really do anything about it. And then at some point, they finally sort of corrected that. Because it was a little too easy for something you can make with iron, that it was as good or possibly better than the steel truncheon. So, that you need its own bench to you need a torture bench and whatever to make this and everything. So that was probably unintentional that it was that good. What have I got here? Carrying more clothes than I really meant to. I meant to put these away somewhere probably, and probably just didn't put them away. So, I don't know. Where am I going to leave this stuff? I'm constantly running into things in this game where I'm like, wait, what friggin' idiot left this here? I'm like, oh, I did, right? Because an idiot is me sometimes. Enough to make a few more flasks here. I hope the stream quality is alright for everybody. So I have no way of reviewing that right now. Did I get stone consolidant out of one of these chests? Because I don't normally carry a little bit on me for no reason. I'll just dump it in here, I guess. Yeah, speaking of which, we have rocks, so we could make more bricks. Oh yeah, that's another thing I could show off, probably, I guess, because I've been upgrading some of those little way stations I have between this and my star metal base. Also, some stuff happens to my star metal base that I really should have seen coming. So... and I spent a couple hours fixing it one night, so yeah, that's definitely worth talking about there, because I've had a lot of success with that base, and that it was a fairly clever location. I mean, I'm still pretty proud of that build. That I feel was a clever build to solve a particular problem, but it definitely had its risks, and some of those, some of the worst cases, came due over there, so. Yeah, I know all about it. Why do I have an iron skinning knife? I think that's the thing I do want to dismantle there. Also, my armor has gone to shit. Can I repair this here? I think I need thick hide, and I don't have it. And I don't think I have anything I can make thick hide with. Thick hide and layered silk. Okay, well well, fuck my life then. I can't do that here. I can do that by the river, and I don't keep that stuff up here, though. Yeah, I ended up needing a lot of bricks after the repairs that I had to do. Which is a long story. keeping a lot of bones and twine in here because I use those to make my little sorcery bags. See, carrying a whole stack of these is pretty significant weight, though. It's like they're about they're 1 encumbrance each. I mean, I could say pounds, even though that we know that there's no way these values are in pounds, because you wouldn't be able to move any of that stuff otherwise. Although, you know, realism, schmealism. Just gonna make some more sausage real quick. Please just follow me in here far enough that I can get out. Thank you. Oh, this is a new thing that I've noticed too. They changed in one of the updates that it used to be like if you double click something in your inventory to pop it into a bench that you're looking at, it will not put it in the top slot anymore. Like, so if you have like a thrall that you want to put in your chef station or whatever, or like your campfire or whatnot, like, they will not be assigned. They'll just go into the regular inventory. They will not be assigned to it unless you actually drag them up here. Like, I could show you that. Like, if I take, see this Nordheimer Cook 2 that's at the large campfire. Like, if I, like, ordinarily it used to be that, like, say if I had a cook in my inventory and I double clicked them to pop them in here, it would sit them at the campfire. Now they're just sitting, like, in the inventory. And I have to, like, you know, you either have to, like, manually drag them from your inventory or from here into the space, space where you assign a thrall, and then they'll be there. And the same thing with a dismantling bench or anything that has, like, 2 rows of containers, you know, 2 different sections. So that's something to be aware of going forward. This area is way too crowded, and I need to build like more outside space for them to stand on. I kind of expanded this, that I put like a whole little like I expanded a little platform around here so that people have more room to stand and I have more room to place people. I've got some new named thralls over here. Got some tier 4s, you know. Just going to put this in the fridge with the rest of the sausages. Carrying this for warmth. See, Exotic Feast also gives a strength damage bonus, which is nice, but like one of the things I've become aware of is that, say, if I, like right now you can't see it because it's under my cam, but I have plus 50 armor from having Sumerian Feast, and if I eat Exotic Feast just because I want to warm up, the buff from the strength weapon damage buff from Exotic Feast will replace the armor buff. So just eating the regular spicy food, like carrying some of that on you if you're in a cold area, might be good if you don't want to have to change your buffs. Like, because usually I carry the feasts because I have a lot of them and they last a lot longer. Like their basic decay is like about an hour and a half, I think, whereas a lot of the spiced foods don't last nearly that long. They have a hardened steel shield that I'm probably not going to use, but when I just leave it here anyway. I'll just toss it on the armor bench. Maybe I'll find a use for it later. And I can toss these flasks in here and get them filled because I'm an alchemist. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over by, let me grab my horse and we can head over to my other base. But I have other stuff to show you there now, because those little shit shacks I had, like the 2 of them between here and the Star Metal base, like between here and Skyfall Ridge, I actually upgraded some of those. Like at least one of them is more like a proper base now. So I have thralls move there and everything. I don't know why I have iced tea here when I'm in a cold area, but... Since I keep making these drinks and not using them, instead of carrying the canteen around, I started carrying like stacks of iced tea or mushroom tea or whatever, because I never use those otherwise. I started making things like berry juice. Like, I figured out relatively easy ways to get lots of glass flasks that you can, you know, you can craft silver coins and then just buy a bunch of them in Sepper Marrow and fill them when you get home. So that it's an easy source of making the purified water that you need for a lot of the, like, the soups and the drinks and whatever. Also good, obviously, if you're making lots of potions or dyes or liquor. I made a ton of mead because I wanted to make things like cooked pork feast and Sumerian feast that need that as an ingredient. So this part coming up here used to have 3 rock noses on it, and now only 2 of them spawn because my base is built out enough that I think I'm squashing one of their spawn locations. Or like that now one of their spawns is too close for it to actually spawn anymore. Because it won't spawn something like right on top of your base or right next to it. Did I use up all of those? Yeah, I guess I did. Do I even have any other arrows? Yeah, whatever, I'll do this manually. Make more arrows when I get back, but I have so many stacks of arrows stashed so many places, it's not like I'm ever gonna run out. It's just I like using the good stuff like the obsidian arrows or the serpent man arrows now. Have a nice trip, see you next fall. Yeah, let's see. So, yeah, this used to be just a little shack of nothing, basically, and now I've actually fully equipped it. It was kind of not really just, like, me wanting to equip stuff out of the goodness of my heart, though. It was kind of, like, my hand was kind of forced because a bad thing happened. So, we're going to be seeing that in a minute. Why don't I stash this over here, because I don't need to carry, like, all of this stuff with me everywhere. I also have, like, some... I don't know why I have legendary weapons here that I'm not using. I'll just leave these on the bench for now. I don't know what I'm doing here lately. You know what? That's a mess to leave that over there. I'll put him back in the chest. Or should I put him on the horse and take him back to my... I don't know. Got several options. She gave me several options. I don't really know why I'm carrying an epic fur tacet around either, but must have seemed like a good idea at the time. So I've got my fridges here, I've got my... Actually, you know, since I'm here... And I thought this place was sufficiently lit. Apparently it isn't. I mean, am I sufficiently lit? I don't know, I think this stream is lit, yeah. Yeah. It's probably going to look very weird indoors, but, yeah, I've got torches and stuff set up, but, not to the point of overkill, so it still gets a little dark during the eclipse in here. Alright, so get on my horse and... So let me get on my horse. Okay, there we go. One of the things I've noticed that sort of... excuse me. Which I guess I would characterize as a new old glitch type situation, is that followers are constantly up your ass anymore. And there was a time long ago when that was normal in this game, and then they fixed the follower logic, so they stopped doing that. And then lately, like, something in one of the updates must have changed something that they kind of brought that back accidentally. And I don't know how that happened. See, that thing, I could show you the inside of this, but it's just empty. I haven't done anything with this yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I might just throw some storage chests or whatever. I don't know if I want to make a full base out of this, because there's really not a lot of room to do that. Also have to find somewhere to throw a bed in that other base, because, I mean, I might craft one of the new ones, since, like, now I have the stuff from the Battle Pass and whatever. There's some nice Turanian items that aren't in the Treasures of Turan thing. Like, these are new items in the Battle Pass, I believe. As far as I can tell, there's a Turanian bedroll and a Turanian bow. So I know that one of the creatures that drops blood crystals is up here. Like, to get the blood crystals, you have to fight one of these things when it pops out of the ground. You'll see it when it comes out. You can't really miss it. Excuse me. Oh, and I've also noticed if you look at the upper right corner that the journey system has been changed. That's another thing that got sort of reworked lately. I wonder if the enemy's not seeing you or not chasing you bug. I think if that's like if this thing is confusing enemies that they're not reacting right. I wonder if that's why that guy's not popping out of the ground, because usually one of those guys pops out around here somewhere. And I don't think I've whacked him recently enough that he shouldn't be spawning. So that's unusual. Although I've had situations before where I was sure that he was going to spawn and he didn't, so I don't know if maybe there's a chance to that he's not here 100% of the time. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah, so my base is still down there. I'm going to be trotting over there in a moment. Yeah, now what happened to this base is, I think they uploaded some screenshots to my Steam. I don't think I've talked about this since it happened. I could be wrong. But, problem with, like, building your star metal farming base so close to where the star metal falls is that sometimes you can get, sometimes your base basically gets shelled by falling stars and gets completely obliterated. So, like, there was one time that, like, one of them landed, like, right here and broke some of these blocks, which is why I don't have 2 Wheel of Pain anymore, that I had to, like, I threw this torturer table here just so that one of my, so that my other, taskmaster would have somewhere to sit, or to stand, and, you know, and then there was one where, like, one landed over here and, like, took off part, like, I got some hits over here, like, took off this part of this walkway and took a chunk out of this wall that I could see inside the, you know, where the furnaces are from here. But, I mean, those were relatively minor problems. Oh, this is one of the new doors from the, arcane reinforced door. This is from one of the battle passes. That it's like a, you know, magic wizardy themed door. And unfortunately, there's some screenshots I had up recently, I think maybe a week ago or so, a few days ago, maybe. But basically, like a lot of star metal just plowed straight through my base. That, like, if you'll notice that, like, there used to be 4 fridges here, now there's, you know, like, it took out one of my storage boxes, took out one of my fridges. Fortunately, it was the fridge all the way over here closest to the corner, like closest to the outside, was just full of feral flesh, and it didn't really, it was only there because I felt bad throwing it out. So I mean, it wasn't that much of a loss that I don't know what I would have done with that much of it. I don't have that much use for that, even though I keep gathering it a lot. You know, because I hate to just leave without, you know, gathering anything that's available. And then, like, you know, some of them landed right in here and, like, destroyed one of my furnaces, and, like, you know, my smelters were dead, my 2 dancers were dead here, that, like, this part all got disintegrated, and they, you know, like, there were just bodies everywhere. You know, my artisans are dead because my blacksmith bench and my carpenter were out here, and this got shelled out, you know, and it was just a total fiasco. So I spent a while, like a couple hours repairing everything, and then I was like, you know what, this is an unmanned base from now on, because I almost never use any of the machines here, and I don't want to constantly be losing followers every time that happens. You know, like, I don't want to be losing thralls all the time, so it seems to happen more than it used to. I don't know if they changed the logic for how the stars fall or whatever. But yeah, I always kind of knew that was a risk here from, like, the first time that I had one land, like, you know, down there and inflict damage. I was like, oh yeah, maybe this strategy has some risks. So what are you gonna do? The only other thing I can say is that it seems to happen more often now than, like, generally speaking, the stars seem to fall more often than they used to. They, like, used to feel like I had to wait forever for that to happen, and now it seems like they sort of come all the time. Actually, kind of tempted to see if I can farm some now, but yeah, but it's a nice little base, and I like that crazy little staircase that gets me up there to go looking for the meteors when they fall. One of the things I don't like that they changed about the meteors is that, remember how they used to leave those smoke trails so you could see them really easily? They don't do that anymore now. I mean, we have the detect resources spell, or at least some people do. I haven't learned that one yet, but I had the potion of detect resources from the battle pass for a little bit, but I use that to find a couple. But you definitely have to keep your eyes open. It's not as easy as it used to be to spot them, because you used to be able to just, like I think for the first couple of minutes that they were there, they would give off a trail of smoke, and you could just look up in the mountains and see the smoke trails, like, and you know, just follow that to the rocks, and can't really do that anymore. And I don't know if that was an intentional change, just because, like, they wanted to make people have to work a little harder, that, like, it's not just whoever happened to be there can just instantly find them and nobody else gets one, unlike, say, multiplayer servers. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I want to hang around here all day, especially if one might land on me. Yeah, but that's my story for what happened to this base. So I took a lot of the survivors from there and I moved them over to the other base that I showed you earlier along the ridge where the couple of rock noses are now. Let me see if I can get that thing to appear now that I don't have that light on me anymore. I really feel like that thing is messing with enemy AI for some reason, and I do not know why that would ever be. Unless it's like just another undocumented glitch that they haven't done anything about yet. Because it seems to correlate to like whenever I have that on, that's when like the AI goes stupid. And I don't know if that's just a solo game glitch that, you know, if I was on like a public server or something, that wouldn't happen. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely affecting how enemies detect you, and I don't think that's an intended feature. It's not supposed to be like free invisibility or semi-invisibility. Yeah, so these story reasons for this is that the blood of the giant kings was full of magic and could be used to animate things, and now like the crystallized blood that's from whenever they were slain so long ago in their war with the Lemurians is like sort of bubbling up through the earth and animating things like this that you can then farm for the blood crystals, and you can use them in your own magic, like to, you know, create golems or to trade them with the sorcerer Mechamosis for various things he can give you. I think I'm going to get out of here. Let's just get going. I don't need meat that badly that I want to kill these goats. Let's just run past them. I've also noticed that for some reason, like the starfall will happen even when I'm like all the way over here, where I used to have to be pretty close to where that other base was. Like it wasn't a common occurrence otherwise. So sorry for puttering around the snowy mountains for a long time. Like I know we're coming up on an hour and I haven't even gone anywhere else yet. But just wanted to bring you up to date on what happened to the base over there, in case anyone was wondering. Spin! I did a little more multiplayer with one of my friends on her server, and she was, we had a pretty good time together, so. There are a few mods we use on that one, like that we use Pippi, which is just good for general management. We use Immersive Armors, which adds a lot of nice clothing options and jewelry options and whatever, and then there's Devious Desires, which is kind of exactly what it sounds like, and which I probably shouldn't go into too much detail here. It's probably not the Twitch-friendliest mod that exists for this game. It is very fun, though, and is very well crafted, and I can highly recommend it. All three of those mods actually seem to work very well. Pippi is used by a lot of people just because it's just good for, like, it makes the chat window more bearable, because the default chat window kind of sucks, you know, the chat functionality. And it also adds a lot of weird stuff like that would be really good for RP servers, like having, like, being able to manage sort of like a currency that you can have characters like buy and trade with and so on, and like can award for various things. So as far as the, what did I get from the battle pass that I haven't built yet? I might actually make myself a new bow, because I know that well, there's a sword over here. Turanian Nomad Scimitar. Curved sword favored by Turanian nomads. Have you seen those Turanian nomads? They have curved swords. Curved swords. Apparently I can also make these things now. You know, this says it's fashioned from a blood crystal, and it's not asking me for any blood crystals to actually make it, so... That's a little weird. Well, let me make like one of each just for the... Well, no, you know what? I'm going to do the Turanian stuff first. Let me see where that is. Oh yeah, the Nomad Sword and the... Nomad Scimitar and the Nomad Spear are new from the pass. This is from, I think, the first Age of Sorcery pass, or maybe the second one. I already have these. I don't really care for the claw weapons that much. I find them kind of disappointing. I mean, the animation is kind of cute, but I just feel like for inflicting bleed stacks, I would usually rather just have a dagger. Because for some reason, they don't let you poison this, and I do not know why. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to poison them. I guess it's just an arbitrary balance thing, like some of the Eldarian weapons from Sipta. I guess they decided to be a little bit too much if you could also get, you know, deliver poison stacks with them at the same time. I've never really used spears that much, and maybe I should. That actually might be a missed opportunity for me. Because I've heard that, like, some bosses are easy peasy with, like, if you just play keep away with the spear, they can't really do anything to you. Or you can hit them, like, around an obstacle, and they'll just sort of, like, you know, sort of keep swinging at nothing while you, like, poke them to death. Alright, so I've got my tier 4 artisans here who can make stuff with a damage bonus. So, got one of those. I have to check that out and see. Well, let me raise the damage on this first of all, because I've got a advanced weapon damage kit too. And I'll make myself a spear. I've also got a couple of these, the Ophidian Magi Rod, which is like a mace or scepter. Well, more like a scepter because it's a very fancy mace, I guess. But, you know, basically a... Oh, I accidentally put my arrows away, I think, last time. That's what I did. That's what I clicked on that I was like, what did I just put away? And, like, that's why I didn't have any arrows on me. Well, mystery solved. I do that all the time, though, because, like, in all this clutter, sometimes I'm just looking over and over it, and, like, my eyes are just, like, running right past the same thing over and over again, that I don't see, like, what it was that I did. Let me see what I got here. I think the scimitar is a one-hander, or it should be, I mean... like, authentically speaking, anyway. What do I have here? Okay, so this I can use one-handed. Okay, this is basically the standard sword, the one-handed sword animation. trying to do a finisher and it's not happening. Now here's the spear. The standard left mouse button primary attack. And there's the secondary attack, which is a little spinning power attack at the end. I can kick. Alright. I don't know why the armor penetration is shit on this, though. Weapon balance is a little weird in this game. So yeah, these both seem pretty workable. Actually, let me look at that, see if she can make the new bow. Terrenian composite bow. Got some strings to make that. Should probably get my damage kit, because you can, even though this thing says advanced weapon damage kit, says a bag of unpleasant things that can be attached to weapons to increase their damage, which I guess would mean that you were like putting spikes and stuff all over your weapons, which is sort of not really how weapon damage works. And anyway, you know, I mean, you know, game-isms, but yeah, somehow you can put on your bow and it makes the arrow stronger. So, you know, the magic of gaming. Where's that bow? See if I like this. I'm using a legendary right now, and I don't know why, actually, because okay. I'm gonna give this a try here. Where's my horse go here? Excuse me, horse, where are you? Yeah, a lot of this should just get thrown back in the vault when I get home. Actually rename these? I never noticed that you could rename these. That's weird. I didn't even know that was a function. I know you can rename thralls. I didn't know you could rename workstations. How many hours have I been playing this that I never noticed that? Learn something new every day. Also smelt some of this while I'm here. Yeah, so I should probably at least try and get back to, oh, you know what? There's also another one of those, is there some ice around here? I need some ice if I'm going to go into the volcano. But, yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this actually, oh, wow, she used a lot of food here. She must have really got beat up when she was, fighting the Skellies before. Should I get her another stack of food from in there? I don't know, she's probably fine for now. Volcano can be a really brutal area, though. Maybe just yoink one of these real fast. I'm just going to have them guard here real quick so that if we get separated and need to respawn, I know that they're going to be over here where I just clicked the bed. So, alright, and just have them follow me again immediately. Also, here, hold this. Also, I don't know what her... Just in case her behavior isn't set right. I think it's set correctly, but I like to double check that now and then. I just like to set it to guard me. Alright, well, let's go make some chaos here. I've been a Warhammer main for so long that I really should just change it up a little bit, you know, so... Let's try something new for once. Really amazing how... I mean, I've used all of the weapon types, like, I've played with them a little bit at least once, but most of them I just sort of, like, you know, I used them for a few minutes, and then, like, I just settled on, like, the Warhammers and the bow, mostly. I mean, I haven't even really used, like, I keep getting these throwing knives from the spider boss by the river, and I hardly ever use them for anything. I don't even really know how that works, so... Not bad, they're reasonably fast. Also, you get some of them back, it seems. Not all of them, but it seems like there's a chance that you get them back. Oh, some of those disappeared now. Yeah, it had to happen before. That's why I have had a stack of 9 coming in here and not 10, because I tried to, yeah, it's like the way the stacking works on this seems to be a little weird. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much because I have like 5 more stacks in my vault at home. I think it's something that like could come in clutch in a boss fight sometimes. Like if you need to get a few more hits in and it's like too dangerous to get close to them. That sort of thing. For the time being, I could just use the spear for any, like, you see how that works. Okay. Well, I mean, serviceable. Seems to get the job done. I wonder what the charge, like the running attack, what this is like. Let me see. Ah! There we go. Alright. Well, I can't complain about this so far. It's very pretty, by the way. Oh. Well, you know, if we had more time to hang out. I mean, also, if these people weren't crazy Serpent Man worshippers, you know, who are probably insufferable. I mean, love smooths over a lot of differences like that, though. Oh wow, there's a good smelter here, and I definitely don't want to get into a fight trying to capture one right now. I just want to go over here and show you where... If I could remember. Tier 3 tanner here too. I know that there is one of those blood crystal monsters around here somewhere. I think it is just past where the temple, what do they call this place again? Shrine of the Oracle. Like, it's a little past this. Place Taskmaster. Other Taskmaster. Oh, I actually captured this guy. I have one in my base already. I haven't really taken him out yet, though. I know that there's going to be one of those, what do you call it, rock noses over here. Just get this out of the way. Also, I think those cultists over, once I get past this, I think those cultists over by the obelisks are gonna be attacking the Catan caravan over there again. I always find one of those people dead. It seems like ever since I have this guy at home, actually. I actually have one of my big highlights is capturing him, actually. I think one of my highlights on my Twitch channel. But there's apparently, ever since the sorcery thing, like these 5 people here, like numbers 2 and 4 will always be sorcerers. So if you need a guaranteed spawn for sorcerers, there you go.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
This guy sells iced tea, but I already have some. I don't need more of that badly. Not that I couldn't afford it. Oh my. Man, if I had some free time and, like, you know, somewhere to Netflix and chill with these guys, but not today, though. And they're killing that caravan over there, aren't they? Ow. I get this thing out of the way first, and then let me see if I can help them. Here, have one of these. I appreciate that she's trying to help, but she's also blocking my shots a little. And I don't want her to die. Jerks. Well, fixed that for you, didn't I? Yeah, they always come over here and kill one of these guards. Aw. Yeah, just because there's actually the problem they used to have here is that all of these merchants just wouldn't even spawn here at all because they were too close to enemies. Because there was, like, they had removed those 2 guys temporarily, I think. But then the problem was that you had, remember when we had the, like, during Age of Sorcery Part 2, I think, we had, like, the little, like, there was that sorcerer in the Ring of Fire and, like, the little, like, the 4 demon giant guys used to spawn around him. And as long as they were here, like, these guys wouldn't spawn, so you had to, like, kill those and then sort of, like, wait here for a very, very long time for them to spawn in. And I guess they finally dealt with that, but... Now, I was sure that there was a... What do you call it? One of those crystal golems or something was around here somewhere. And I'm trying to figure out how you get him to come out and play. Because I fought one, like, right over here. No? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know what you have to do to get him to come out. Carry on, gentlemen. Pleasure meeting you. Yeah, I don't know. Now this guy's gonna come out and attack. Stop. He's actually a little dangerous. The tier 3 guys do the finisher a lot, and they do a lot of damage with it if it hits. I have no idea why. Like, sometimes they want to come out and sometimes they don't, and I wonder if there's like a % chance that they spawn and that you don't really have any control over it. Or maybe I had to go somewhere around here to get them to appear. I don't remember where he appeared last time that I fought him. I don't know. I even have screenshots of it, but for some reason today they don't want to come out and play, so that doesn't really help me. I don't know why I can't get that thing to appear. Gonna run around a little bit and see if I figure it out. So I remember them being like fighting them over here on this hill overlooking this part. But here I am and nothing's coming out to see me. Maybe sometimes they spawn instead of one of these. Try not to step in that. That would suck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do here. I think we're just heading back to base and then we're going to try and go toward the river for a while. How you doing? An armor and a carpenter, but I don't think that thing I'm looking for ever appears around here, unfortunately. Alright, well, it's not really the biggest deal. It's not the end of the world. I'd like to get her number too, but, you know, not fighting everything in this entire zone today. Problem is, like, pretty much anyone you want to capture up here, they're going to be close enough to everyone else that you're either going to have to knock out a lot of people, or you're going to have to... Hey, how you doing? Or you are going to have to kill a lot of people before you knock out the one you actually want. Just seems spiteful. Why am I coming down here? They're definitely hostile and they will attack. If not, like most of the ones that just say devotee or whatever, or like most of the ones up here, like there's kind of like the ones in Separate Mirror that they won't jump you if you don't attack them first. But like once you get into like that area over there, like the spooky temple part, like everyone there will just throw down with you on sight. You can't just run through that part like you run through here. Also, there's a big area that has like poison gas on top of all your other problems around here that you need the sandstorm mask to not take damage. Looking good, boys. I love the character models in this game. Makes me happy. Do, 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 do. This is a pretty cool looking bow. I might take this, like, I might start using this instead of the snake bow for a while. Like the Ophidian Magi bow, like the one that like was all like snake shaped and whatnot, like that was pretty neat for a while, but like I've been meaning to change it up a little. And since I ordinarily use like the Turanian weapons anyway. Oh crap. Where's my hot food? Yeah. Forgot that as soon as you leave the area where you're getting roasted to death, you enter the area where you're getting frozen to death. And also you can apparently just fall down a hill and die. Right now, or that. Alright, sorry, like I'm in deep thought right now, just trying not to mess this up. Trying to put my stuff away without making too much of an embarrassment of myself here. I thought I put this away. I think I put the wrong thing away. Alright. I need to park these two before they're constantly in my way again. Stand here. Just take me a minute to sort this stuff out, and then we can go where we're going. Is there anything I'm forgetting right now? Hmm. I don't know. Let's get going. Could definitely leave some of these here in case I need to resupply the burlap pouches, because I don't need to carry 18 of them on me. Just having a few would be enough, really. Gonna make a couple more flasks while I'm here. So next stop after this, actually, I think once I make it back to my base, I might try to go to the Mechamosis stand or whatever. I don't want to use up all my blood crystals buying sorcery packs, though, because I want to keep a few, like, to try and do the boss dungeon sometime. I've tried the boss dungeon once and died, and then I tried it once and the game crashed, just as I was, like, starting to do well. And I haven't given it another shot since then. So, don't know how that's going to go if I go for a third try there. I guess we'll find out sometime. I think that's enough busy work up here for now. I think I'm just going to slow fall past this part over here. Also, why do I have this out? Don't need that right now. And here we go. It's kind of odd how they decided that this is one of the things you need spell components for, where the other ones just cause you corruption. You can see my house from here. All right, let's skip out of here. I've already wasted enough time. Yeah. Too slow. So we're gonna go head back to where I have my golem at one of my first bases, and is it golem or golem or golem? I don't know. Smeagol. Does it want the precious? I don't know. I mean, I could probably... Just go this way. Because I can always slow fall off the bridge if I want to. Let's get over here. Let's see if I can do this again. I keep making all these spell components. I may as well actually use them for something. A lot of my experience in this game lately has been trying to like actually use all the stuff that, wow, it looks really complicated from up here, that I just stockpile for no earthly reason otherwise. Did I have someone on this? I did. I had a dancer. So I left some food here. I have to figure out what to do with her later. Let's see. Don't know why I have all this here either. Probably put that somewhere else. Starting to run out of food here, so I might take that with me. You know, this is a recipe, the spicy dried fish combo. It's something you can only make, I think only the lone fisherman can make it if you get them as a tier 4, like a named chef. And it's kind of disappointing, honestly, because for like, I think like 10 dried fish and then I think like 5 spices and 10 salt, you only get like 1 piece of this. So, and it's not like it gives you like some kind of supreme like super buff or anything. It's just kind of like pretty much regular food. So I don't know what the big deal is supposed to be. Like why you need a tier 4 person to make it and so on. I mean, I may as well eat it now that I have it. But, you know, I guess you can keep it as like just you know, it's kind of like the lasting feast. I guess you can keep it as like a backup food if you know, it has a long shelf life, but like I don't think I don't even get any buffs for that, so I don't know what it, if it does anything special that I haven't figured out yet, then I haven't figured it out yet. Mystery to me. Also, I can make some, now that I have, you know, it gives me something to do with the putrid meat other than just throw it in the compost heaps, because now I can make spell components with it. Also, another nice thing is that, you know, there's nothing you can do with one putrid meat normally, so usually you need 2 to make compost. That makes that useful to me. Where should I go next? Because I'm trying to figure out where's the easier way to get to Mechamosa's Spire. And I think it's not anywhere that I warp to. I think I should just go there manually from the gap in the wall. Made a lot of meat in here. Which way was that actually? Yeah, his spire is marked by that red. Like, it's kind of like how when you have the altars fully upgraded, they leave that streak of light into the sky so you can find them. Like, you know, that beacon. Like, his altar has a beacon, too. Should really try and either repair this armor or swap it out for another one. So if I'm coming from here, I think like there's a relatively easy path along the river that I can get there, but let's not fight the world boss today. What level is she now? She's level 8 going on 9. I mean, I guess if this guy insists. That's my horse, jerk. She's level 9 now. Getting there. Okay. Oh, we got the eclipse going on again. I'm still trying to figure out like what actually, because I've even been at this spire when this happens, and I don't know what's different that you can do. Like what, if there's any mechanics that work differently, like during the eclipse versus when you don't have an eclipse. Like, if there's any difference, I've never noticed it yet. And oh my goodness, they're going to start spitting poison at me. Let's get rid of these. This thing has good reach and whatever, but it's slow and it doesn't really doesn't go through armor very well. Go away. Shoot. Oh, I mean, since I already killed these things. And I'm over encumbered. So when you butcher things, usually the head is the biggest weight in your inventory, because every animal head, I think, weighs about 5. Yeah, it's like a stack of 3 heads is like 15 already. The only thing I can really use those for is throw them in the fluid press for blood, and that's... Oh, I'm also carrying a thrall on me. What am I doing? Alright. Yes, the thing is, I don't know how much blood crystal I should try and hold in reserve, because I don't know how many attempts it's going to take me to do that stupid dungeon. And I'm sure that, like, once I've done it once or twice, I'm probably going to have had my fill of it. I really just need, like, one successful completion just so I can say I did it, sort of. But it's very, I don't know. It's like a really sort of pain-in-the-butt arena fight. You know, of, like, waves of enemies. And I think what they really intend for you to do for that fight, possibly, is I think that they want you to bring a golem with you to help, because I've noticed that, like, one of the waves is like a bunch of spiders that inflict poison, and I'm like, you know, it's one of the things where it's like, hey, it would be very useful to have a follower that can't be poisoned because it's mechanical. So, you know, or an undead follower or whatever. So I guess that was intended to be geared toward that. This is here's Mechamosis and his friend with benefits over here.
I've been expecting you. The visions came to me, wafting like lotus smoke. The harder I grasped, the more the troops eluded the grip of my mind. I had to be very still, melt away all notion of self, and stalk those cagey revelations like the ghost of thought. Farewell, exile. I've been expecting you. My steaming entrails and divination dripping on a plate. I saw the end of the exiled lands. A hungry doom, ready to swallow us all. But I also saw a way out. By my so potent art, I can harness the coming eclipse and subvert Kurak's workings. Through his madness, he taps into potent forces, true. But his strength is also his undoing.
Don't touch me!
Kurak is chaos. A tangled knot of 1,000 serpent heads, devouring 1,000 tails. I, on the other hand, am precision. I am control.
Don't touch me!
The preparations are made. The altar is ready. When the moon eclipses the sun, I will harness the power of the celestial alignment.
May your mouth filled with bullshit and perdition!
You know, I like her energy.
I only require more blood crystals. Through my visions, I spied a way to tap into Kurak's transitory stone. It is the only way in and out of his lair. Away now, before all is lost. The visions came to me.
Alright, so now he just repeats himself from there.
The harder
You
I
can't, like,
grasped,
directly
the more the
talk to
truths
her.
eluded the grip
She
of my mind.
doesn't have anything nice to say, apparently, anyway, so...
Melt away all notion of self and stalk those cagey
And
revelations.
you have the usual, like, this is kind of like the Catan merchant camps, and there's also some of the merchants have a rotating inventory. Also, this is where you learn the golem crafting if you don't know it yet.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding road has brought you to me.
Alright, I don't need...
I am a sculptor. My current medium is blood crystals. Should you bring me some? I am happy to barter with my skills, such as they are.
Okay. He's selling a crystalline guardian torso for I don't need to spend 200 blood crystal on that though right now because I only have about 260 something.
So many disparate
And I already have one of those.
Roads lead to the perdition of these exiled lands. Once, in another life it seems, I was an artisan of Kitai. My work displayed in the capital cities and honored with no small amount of praise. Mekamosis has shown generosity to we Kitan. He unites us with the promise of escape. His mind is ruthless, but sane. No small feat for one who practices his art. A powerful statesman commissioned a statue in his image. I toiled for weeks searching for his likeness, imprisoned in the block of jade. I chiseled, I cut, I perspired. Yet every time I neared completion, the jade shattered inexplicably. After the fifth failure, my patron sent me home in a fit of rage. That night, I was abducted. I awoke here. I have seen many oddities in my time here. I now believe my former patron to be cursed. Only a curse could keep me from freeing him from the jade. Now, like you, like so many others, I am banished to this uncanny prison. Yet, the impossible possibility of escape has manifested. Mekamosis requires my hands to craft an altar to his exact specifications, to amplify his sorcery, that he might open a gateway of egress from this cursed place. Should our gambit succeed, should we escape, I fear we must live in obscurity. I will have to perform my craft anonymously. Even escape is a sort of prison. And now the prospect of escape fills me with uncertainty. Should I remain here, life would be dangerous. I could be flayed in my sleep. However, the same is true for me in Kitai.
I mean, the same is true for me in New Jersey, so, you know, relatable.
So many disparate and desperate roads lead to
So this is what the
perdition
golem
of these
crafting station
exiled
looks like.
lands.
They have a well over here. Dagger of Nameless Days I've never found to be that particularly useful. I mean, it works. They're daggers. They do what you would expect. It's just they don't really have any special advantage that I've something like they cost less stamina for light attacks but more for heavy attacks, when like heavy attacks are the things you really want to use the dagger for because that's what inflicts bleed, so I don't really see the point. I don't know. Oh, momentum for, well, I mean, it's a decent one-handed mace, but it's also one of the ones I think, like, isn't that the one that weighs like 50 pounds or something? I'm not even going to be able to get those home if I buy a bunch of those. Also, I don't have that many obelisks right now, but I think I'm going to buy some of the Sorcerer supply packs. Now, Ophidian Magi's Cache for 15 blood crystal that I can use. Just going to get a few of those. How much does that leave me with? I'll get some more. One more, maybe. I mean, this leaves me enough blood crystal to do like 3 tries at the dungeon, so... This I can get a Grand Ophidian Magi's Cache, which I've never seen, for Severed Head of Karak, which I guess Karak is the boss of that dungeon, which I've never defeated him yet, so I guess this is where I come to get the prize after that.
Get away from me!
see what I got in here. So you can get like goldstone, silverstone, alchemical based, steel fire, ancient obelisk, sorcerer's spell page. I was lucky enough to get one of those here. Demon blood, you know, stuff that's generally useful to sorcerers. So, and burlap pouch, leather pouch, like other spell components. Cloth pouch. So, you know, that's not terrible. Oh, you know, I think I'm over encumbered now. What can I do? Can she carry anything? I don't know. How much room does my horse have? I mean, these seeds are just in his inventory for healing. I could take those out and put something else. Actually, these swords don't have to be here either. They weigh less than that. Alright. I mean, I could also get... I know a couple of places, like I know there's at least that one monster by the... where the imp cave is, where I can get more blood crystals fairly easily. Now, this is where I would go to... I have to put 30 blood crystal in here and craft a thing to make this activate, and then that leads me to the boss arena. I'd like to at least have a couple of screenshots per session, at least of whatever it is I happen to be doing. I think I left a bedroll over here so that I could respawn here if I die in that dungeon. Yeah, I did. Alright. Well, alright. This leaves me with a lot of stuff I don't know what to do with right now. Demon blood ichor. I think the ichor I got from those guys, those lizards I butchered earlier, along with the gland and whatnot. Okay, so what do I do now? I think I just need to, well, you know, I keep forgetting that I have a spell now for that. Alright. There's also, like, if you go right in there, there's another Crocodile World boss, so if that's not what you're looking for, you gotta be wary of that. Could go in here and clear this out just to get her some cheap experience. And I'm severely poisoned. Alright, fine. Stop. You know what, I think I will actually throw that light spell away just for the heck of it. I could definitely swap this out because I don't have to be using that right now. I like these environments. Pretty neat. I also like that the spiders actually have cool special attacks and aren't just like, you know, wolves with 8 legs. There's a lot of fantasy games kind of cheap out on those. I don't think this is the part where I can... Well, you know, I could use slow fall, actually. I forget. Problem with this area is it's one of the ones where it's like you cannot climb anything. So if you try to, like, skid down the wall into there, you will probably get fall damage to kill you. There is a way to, like... I mean, I've done it before that I've managed to, like, carefully jump from one thing to another that you get hurt, but, like, it's survivable. But, you know, this is a cannot climb this type area, so... Could just cast slow fall again. I want to see if I can take that, I think we might be able to handle the demon spider. I know there's also a vertical, like, sort of well or tunnel that, where's my daggers? I had daggers here. Alright. So probably going to need those in a minute. So I think he doesn't have a poison attack, but he does have he has an attack that, like, knocks you back and does corruption, which is really not, like, the worst thing I could have to deal with. I'm just wondering how much damage he's going to do to her, because I don't want him to kill my follower that I'm trying to level here. Also, I really should have put, like, potions or something in one of my slots. Yeah, basically that's what I'm talking about. Ow. This guy's the worst. Alright, come on. So why do you keep attacking my horse? This guy's gonna keep my damn horse alone. I mean, sometimes that's useful because the horse being a distraction can sometimes, like, because they usually just sort of chase it around and can't catch it. And then they're getting, you know, you're hammering the crap out of them while they're doing that. Or bleed stacks would be nice right now. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. And I usually keep my potions in 4 and my daggers in 5, and that's why I keep mixing them up. Why are you being extra? No way. Alright, I really want to press the attack here before he starts doing too much damage to her, and that was really, really irritating. Why do you gotta do that? What are you doing with your life? Stop it. That's enough. Oh, crying out loud. See, it's very annoying and it interrupts everything you're doing, but it doesn't really seem to do that much damage as far as like at least at my level anyway. See, it's that lunge that really takes a chunk out of me. There we go. Could have gone a lot better, but could have gone worse. Yeah, she's not even hurt that bad. Let's see what I can do with this guy. Oh wait, wouldn't I get Gossamer if I use the this thing? Let me see. Yeah, I do a little bit. I don't know where the chest is around here, though. Where did they put the chest in this room? I think that's the special chest that you get dyes out of or something. Okay, here's the... Oh. Well, that's odd. Okay. What can I drop here that I really don't need? I don't need the ice right now. Also, I could whack some more of these spiders on the way out, because now we have to fight our way out the other way that we would have come to fight this guy. Also, by the way, if you're ever looking for the Zath trainer in Exiled Lands, this is where they moved him. This is where you learn Nest of Zath, if you want to build a Zath altar. This cave can also be farmed for like a ton of crystals if you need crystals for anything. I usually farm the Imp Cave because it's easier, but if I happen to be around here, you know, if you go around here with a pickaxe for a while, like just hitting the walls, you can get thousands of crystal out of this cave. I think I already have a lot of stacks at home, though. Definitely have more than I'm using. I'm not harvesting any of these because I am out of carrying capacity anyway. I'm just doing this so she can get experience. Where are you going? Come back. We're not done yet. Alright, she's 10 now. That was a twofer. Neither of them got a hit on me. There we go. Alright, now, oh, here we go. Yeah, I can reach them before they lunge at me with that. That's actually pretty handy. Which way are we going? My base in the south is this way, so let's go this way. This, I believe, is where I came in. They both lead to the same cave. I showed you how that works. Weaver's Hollow and Scuttler's Shortcut are both the same complex. Am I heading the right way? I didn't get turned around, did I? Alright. Try and stick to the river and make this simple. Yeah, I think the problem is I went the wrong way coming out of here. Let's try not to run over any baby deer or anything. That would be awful. Am I going the correct... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I followed the other bend, I'd be going east. Trying to go south, more or less. Whoa, watch it, deer. Playing in traffic over here. Don't ask me how there's a baby deer like 2 meters away from a crocodile and it wasn't getting eaten before I got here. Oh, I think that's a, it's one of the big ones. It's corrupted. Is it? No, it's just, nope, fooled my eyes because it was two of them together. I thought it might be one of the big corrupted ones that sometimes drops, like, alchemical base and stuff, but, yeah, never mind. Got excited for nothing there. Coming past unnamed city. I think I'm near, yeah. If you wanted to see where you get the sorcery book, like when you defeat sorcerers, you will sometimes get a very vague map that looks like it was written in crayon. And it'll refer to a cave that, at a bend in the river. Yeah, as it happens, like, I just happened to have built a little mini base over there without realizing this was, like, long before they actually made this area important. It's just one of my random let's build a base things when I was bored. Enough of that for now. Yeah, but there is a cave over here called Shellback Hollow, which is full of undead shellbacks, like undead turtles. So, and they're not happy to see me. Take that. this isn't doing all that much stuff. Gradually winning anyway, though. See, I want to be using this more, at least show people how it works, because went through all the trouble of adding this to the game, and I hardly ever use it. And I do gain corruption when I do this or cast any of the other spells, except I have a dancer with me who is constantly removing corruption from me, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, spooky. Come and get it. Honestly, my Warhammer would probably be faster, but I do seem to be getting in a lot of cheap hits because I can hit them just fast enough to interrupt them. Yeah, now I already have the book, so I don't really need to take it from here, but see, this used to be the end of the cave, like that. Like you get to this part at the end with the bones on the ground, and that was the back wall of the cave. Like I think it used to be like right here, and now there's like they extended it into this area. That it extends into this cave complex, which I apparently haven't visited since they changed the journey system. And you can pick up this. You can pick up this book and take it home, and as soon as you touch this, it gives you the sorcery feat and a copy of the book. Which I don't think it... Like, will it still do it now if I do it right this second? Yeah, Tome of Garak +1. Alright. And there's really nothing else to do in there except that, so once you do that, you know, that gets you started on your sorcery journey. Because that, the book gives you the recipes to, like, touching that gives you the recipes to, if you don't have them already, to build the sorcery bench, to build the, you know, and like, the things, the recipes to make spell components at the alchemy bench and so on. So you could build a staff at the sorcery bench, and then, you know, put the book in the sorcery bench, and you can use sorcery pages with it to learn new spells. So I'm going to try and do once I get in there, but actually there was one that I wanted to learn, and I didn't have the materials for it, and I might go farm the materials tonight. Where the heck am I? Alright, I'm not too far from my base. Let's cut through here. I know where I am. Alright. So we're in hyena country. Crud. You see, for a second there, it looked like he was trying to chase my light, and that's, I wonder if that's a thing they do. it's weird since how they don't seem to target me properly when this is on. I mean, they kind of do fight me, but like not like ordinarily. They just like make a beeline for me that's like almost unavoidable. A lot of my tools and weapons and armor need repairs too, and I think I only have the materials for some of them back at my base. Oh, yeah, I forgot this guy's here. Oh, more blood crystals anyway. Could we please? Yeah, my hammer kills this thing in like 2 or 3 hits, and my spear is gonna take him forever. Well, gets my blood crystals back up over 100. Got about 107 now. I mean, I could do a slow fall, but there's also water here, so, you know, that works too. Just be very careful not to miss and land on that over there, because, you know, that's not landing in water. So this is a bench for building golem parts, and I really need to put a chest here or something because it's overfilled right now. Really, I could put a lot of more storage chests pretty much everywhere around here. Should really consider that. Used up so much storage space here. Where's my follower? Hello. Now where's my horse? Horse is also being a pain right now. Don't know what I'm going to do with all this. I really need a storage chest or a bench or something over here. I think all I need for that is shaped wood and iron reinforcements, so why don't I actually just do that? Because I've been like about 1 chest short of the amount of storage I actually need around here for a while, and it's getting on my nerves. Encumbered anyway, so I don't care that I'm taking the whole thing. Let's see. Who do I have here? Okay, for some reason I'm not getting an announcement of who that was. I don't know who just followed. So, but welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. You know, welcome to the Spider Tribe and so on. Let me get my decorations, storage, large chests. Yeah, feel free to chat or lurk or whatever. I'm just fiddling with this for a second to make sure I place it properly. Yeah, you know, absolutely nobody but me cares if this is placed this well, but there we go. Yep. Alright. I'm going to call that good. I think golem parts will go in here from now on because having them all sitting in the workbench is getting ridiculous. I also need to put my new friend somewhere. I have yet another dancer in my entourage now. I have to think of a name for her in a minute. You know what I forgot to do? I haven't streamed in weeks, and I forgot to turn my Streamlabs back on. It's probably timed out. That's why I'm not seeing a thing in chat telling me who, you know, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, my activity feed is not showing me anything either, I don't think. Oh, just now. Malevolent Miss. Oh, cool. Nice name. I like that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Nice of you to drop in. Activity's been pretty limited lately around here. Alright. That's as organized as that's going to get for now. Yeah, being in a single monitor situation and trying to manage stream through your phone is not really ideal. But, you know, I make the best of it. I did not mean to bring up console. What the heck is going on here? Stop. Every time I try to hit my hotkey for slot 1, sometimes I hit tilde instead, and then my console pops up. This is not a spawn everything in through the console stream. I find that incredibly tedious when people do that. Kind of sucks all the fun out of the game. Oh wait, I wasn't using this right now, was I? Okay. Yeah, because I think I do have food after this to use. I have the cooked pork feast. That's what I had. Alright. I should put some of this material back so I can move again. What do I have over everything's kind of a mess right now. Let me see what I can drop off to get moving again. Oh, you know what I forgot to do before I left his towers? I forgot to see what I could buy from there. I don't think I would have been able to carry anything more anyway, though. I was already so overburdened that I wasn't going to be able to carry anything. I was at Mikamosa's tower, and I could have bought from the merchants over there. Like they were 3 minutes away from changing their inventory, and forgot to grab anything before I left. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. Craft some of this stuff. Can make some more arrows now. Wants to work, I can make. There we go. Right. I'm gonna drop some of this meat into the compost heaps, even though I don't really need to, because it's just I got an awful lot of it right now. Did I leave anything in the fish traps? I don't remember. I think I cleaned them out last time I was here. Yeah, I did. Alright. Only the vaguest memories of what I was doing over here. Spent a lot of time crafting this stuff and not so much time actually using it. I don't even know what to do with the rest of this meat. I'm gonna have to think of something. Probably end up carrying it around until I go to one of my other bases and find a use for it. Make more of these while I'm here. This can go in the dye bench, these flowers. These can go in here. Oh, this is the, I made an iron golem. I haven't really used them for anything, though. One of the things I noticed that's kind of odd about this that I had a problem last time is that no matter where I tried to place him, it would say that he wasn't, like, had to be on walkable ground, basically. And, like, even when I was in the middle of this lobby where the whole thing is, like, paved perfectly even, like, I was trying to put him everywhere in empty spaces here, and it'd be like, no, it has to be on a walkable path, and I'm like, what? I don't know if that's another glitch that's cropped up, but... I also wonder if, like, how much of that has to do with, like, my save being weird, because I have, like, a very, very old save. But I got two spell pages. Alright, if I... Oh, I should have saved some of the savory flesh, but I can get that easily, though. Apparently I need glowing goop for my next research and savory flesh. And I don't know where I'm... The only one place I know to get glowing goop around here is to go to the dregs and hop into there for a bit and harvest some. I don't think I have any just laying around, because every time I get some I end up making it into dye in the dye bench. Yeah, I have like 2 pieces. That doesn't really help me. Now where does that leave us? First of all, let me see if this is done. It is. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Oh my goodness, look at this. I cooked a whole bunch of fish and I just left it here. That was dumb. That kind of sucks. Crying out loud. Well, if I needed fertilizer, I got that. I knew I forgot something since the last time I was hopping around here. Some of this in here. Alright, what am I even going to do with these fish, though? Probably just use them as regular food until I start running, until I run out, and then... Alright. I've been leveling her with exquisite stew, so I have more of that. could make soup with some of this feral flesh because I have a little bit of salt and some water left. I mean, really, I could make soup out of all of it, except I don't have any storage left for that now, so I might do it anyway. Do I have enough salt? Maybe I should make more salt if I don't have any. I have bone meal. Don't remember why I was making that. Put that in here inventory. Yeah, I should probably grind up some of these crystals to make more salt because I seem to need more salt than I have. And as I mentioned earlier, when I was in that one of those spider caves that like had all the crystals everywhere, like that and the imp cave are they're not that hard to get to from here, and they're very easy to farm for crystals, so it's not like you're gonna run out. Drop a stack in here. Drop a stack in here. Stone will also work for that, but it's not very efficient because it takes 10 stone to make a salt, and like it only takes 2 crystals to make salt. Now that I have my named Tanner here, I can like how they added back that thing that I can like now I can spin gossamer on the tanning bench. Because when they moved all this stuff to the tanners, like when they moved like making twine and stuff to the tanner's table, they didn't bring that along until, but apparently if you have now if you have like a tier 4 tanner here, you can, like, there's the one you can extract silk from fat grubs, like the grubs from the compost heap if you want to, or you can also like, you can also do this here instead of having to do it from like your backpack or your inventory. It's a nice little quality of life thing there they added back in. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna put these here until I use them up. What was I doing next here? Can always use more glass vials because I go through these pretty quick just making water to cook things. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this right now, and because I can always go to Separate Marrow and buy more. Also, I can use melt crystal to make glass pieces and then craft them into flasks myself, but that's like, you know, that seems to take a lot longer. Whereas if I have a lot of silver on me, I can just make silver coins and go to that guy in Separate Marrow who sells them. And also there's a guy next to him who, if you have gold coins, who sells you elephant hide, which is another thing that's a pain in the butt to get a hold of that you know, when you need it. So, you know, really want to have some of that available. She's the one who has that spicy dried fish combo recipe. I feel like it's kind of not worth it, though, at least as it stands. Maybe they'll buff that sometime. Seems to be there more for like a flavor text type of thing than something you're actually supposed to use. I forgot to get this started. Gonna need more twine to make any more of these. Let me see how much of that salt is done. Don't know what I'm going to do with all this soup when it's done, but we'll see. A lot of recipes that need that as a recipe ingredient itself, so it's good to have some. But I'm like, all my refrigerators are full of total nonsense right now, so. Really don't even know why I kept half of this stuff. Now you take the dried meat out because that's not going to go bad. It's not going to go bad very fast, so that's one option. Doesn't get me that much space back though. Well, I could put some of these back where I had these, like, these have a long decay rate, and I had them chilling out in the one of the thrall pots, so I just toss this back in there, and that gets me back a few slots. I also have no memory of why I made this much berry pulp. It's one of the many ridiculous things I did in this game. Okay. What was I going to put away here? Like have legendary weapons for miles right now. Can take some of my potions out. What else doesn't need to be in my inventory? That and... doesn't look like a legendary, but it is. Alright. Alright, now where am I going next? Oh, my ears just start ringing for some reason. Every now and then I can sort of get that randomly. I don't remember why I have all these here. Really should be storing them like anywhere away from my apartment building here. What am I doing? I think the only reason I even made explosive jars is because that was a challenge for experience for the battle pass, like one of the more common challenges. Don't know what I'm going to do with these because, I mean, I probably should use these more often, honestly, but... never really decide how I want to arrange this part. Let's put some of this away. Having a little trouble deciding what to do here. You can basically twiddle with stuff like this all day. This game like can be such a a game can be such a huge time sink that I start doing this and then I like realize that we're coming up on 3 hours. Where does the time go? Apparently it goes into making soup and deciding where to put it. Someone says I'm full of soup, I can't argue with them. I'll just throw this here for now, I don't know what to do with it. What does that leave us with? Well, I still have to find somewhere to put this that it doesn't rot, so... I don't know if I have a space for it right now. I'll find something to do with it when I get to one of my other bases or something. Where are we now? What are we doing now? Oh yeah, I wanted to just go harvest goop. Because I need goop. Let's go get some goop. I'm just going to teleport into the dregs and get started over there. My map room is up on the top of that thing. Don't know why I'm carrying my construction hammer here. You know what, I'm still carrying my full set of weapons that I'm not using here. Like, I have my warhammer and my mace, even though I'm using the spear and the scimitar right now. It's probably why my weight is a little out of control. Alright, where's the teleport for the dregs? That's not it. That's it. Alright, here we go. Alright, I know there's a hole in the ceiling that I can just drop straight down in there. There we go. And as this little ghost thing hints, you have to kill somebody on this thing to get the, because the blood will unlock it. And then you can walk down those stairs, so I have to get somebody to come in here. So does anybody want to help me out with that? Oh, there we go. Guess that worked. I mean, I could even kill the Abyssal Remnant while I'm down here. It's not really that hard. Not even with a low-level follower. As soon as they don't, like, trap me in here, there's a really nasty bug on that wall. Excuse me. I'm going to go squash a bug. I'll be back. Where'd the fucker go? Disgusting! Yeah, sorry, we get those little, like, 1,000 lickers in sometimes when it gets wet out here, so... Huh. So, you know, I don't think I've ever noticed that adventurer's note there. I don't remember ever reading that. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to harvest enough of this to last me a while, so let me head on down there. Also, there's, apparently... Horse, I don't need your help right now. As if. I can hear danger music, but I can't see where the crocs are coming from, because I know there are crocodiles or lizards or something around here. Oh, there's another one. I see more of them. I saw movement over here. Come back. Not getting away that easy. I'd rather just kill all these things once and then be able to harvest goop without getting interrupted. Is that all of them? Nope. But wait, there's more. You know, I haven't done the Abyssal Remnant in a while. I might stick around a minute and see if I can kill that again. There's really nothing that I can... I mean, the gear that you make from what you harvest from it is really well below my level now, but... It's not really the hardest boss in the world to take down. I mean, you know, if you, like, you can destroy them with a bow and they don't really do much about it. As long as you can dodge their shots. It used to be harder when your followers were, like, dumb enough to just run and stand in the acid, but, you know, that's been fixed a long time ago. Actually, I think I might use my breathing potion here so I can just go underwater without running out of air right away. Apparently every one of these pools with the fire on top has something down here. Have I done this one yet? Yeah, that's the boss kind of telepathically taunting you or something. Very cool and spooky, though. I think that's got to be enough. I mean, I have like about... yeah, almost 700 now. I think that'll probably be enough to last me a while. I don't need to harvest more. How many arrows do I have? I probably would have brought more arrows if I thought about it. So this is where I completely embarrassed myself the first time I tried to do this, because it shows you that obviously there's some way to open this because people walked through it, and I was looking around for, like, I ran all over this place looking for switches to pull and for targets to shoot and or pressure plates to stand on, and I was going completely bonkers that, like, I didn't want to spoil it by just looking it up. You literally just click use on the door. Like, facing the door does not say, like, you know, press E to use or whatever. You're just supposed to just try it. And then I felt dumb. See, this is where you actually do have to, okay, I could equip the bow first. That would help. And this is going to be like kind of a water temple type area. This is all going to be water level puzzles. Because this is like, all of this is no climbing. Like, you know, this whole area is flagged as like a no climbing zone. Same deal as before, just click the door. Should be able to, there we go. I was going to say I should be able to see a target from here. I don't think it has to be a charged shot, but the charged shot goes perfectly straight, which makes that a little easier to actually hit the target. heave yourself up onto it if you're coming at it from the right place. This should be no trouble at all. Oh, where do I go to do this? Shit, I don't remember. I think I have to hit this one too. And then yeah, alright. I think I was too slow. I might have to do this part over. No, wait, I can do this now. Alright. Can I? Maybe? Nope, I was too slow. Alright. You can just barely climb this to get out to try again, so... Alright, do over. Apparently now that I activated this, it just keeps going up and down forever, so I mean, that helps a little bit. Maybe I should wait until it's on the way back up and then do this. I don't remember how I did this the first time, but I know that it wasn't really that tricky. It's just something you can sort of fumble easily without realizing it. Actually, it doesn't even look like it needs to be hit again. I think it maybe I just need to wait for the water to go up and down. Does this just go by itself like the other one? I guess it does. Alright. That doesn't open. I wonder what this side passage is like. I know there's going to be undead around here somewhere. That's just a chest. I could grab that. That hurts quite a bit if you go in there, so let's not do that. Did I miss any books that I was wondering if there's any other, because that was like Adventurer's Journal Part 1, and I wonder if there were any that I just walked past. You know, whenever I think I've already found everything in this game, oh, these aren't even that tough. No, I was playing Destiny last night. This is Conan. Wow, these guys are getting punked. I mean, this is kind of an early dungeon. I would expect it to be easy with all the capabilities I have now. There's more goop if I want it. there was an on and off again bug for a while with the glowing goop that, like, those blue plants that you harvested from, they would basically, like, it looked like when an old game has a bloom and, like, it just doesn't, it's, like, completely overdone, like, that they just sort of glowed like nuclear waste when they had done, like, one of the changes on how the lighting or whatever worked. They had kind of accidentally done that. And then they fixed it for a while, and then I think it came back for a while and they had to fix it again because they changed something else and accidentally brought that back. Alright. Oh. I'm just going to power shot that. Like, if you try to go up from this side, you're going to have a lot of frustration. I think you're supposed to wait for the water to rise and then approach from this side is the easier part to pull yourself up. If you try to pull yourself up from the front instead of the side where these vents are flowing down, you're going to have a hard time. If you go up from here, it's easy. If you try to do it from the front over here, you were gonna think that the level is broken. I remember this, alright. Now your problems here are that there are going to be a couple of skellies helping out, and there's one of them. The other one shouldn't be far. Stop. And that thing is attacking you from, like, inside a pool of acid, where it's like you can't go in there to fight it because you will get fried. You have to wait for them to come out and then, like, you either melee them like this before they drag themselves back in. I've already gone down to half health now, so maybe it's... Although when they flop out like that, that's also kind of their power attack, so you don't want them to, like, land on you when they do it. Ow. See, I mean, you can juke that, you know, if you know it's coming. And also this, thing just isn't really that tough, so that was kind of anticlimactic. Also drops some weird meat that you don't get too many other places, like the called abysmal flesh, and there's a recipe book for, well, there's a whole bunch of recipes I already have at this point, but, you know, there's the recipe book, and you get, the recipes allow you to use some of the stuff you got from them, like the abysmal fang. Where's abysmal fangs? Yeah, like you can use these to make arrows, and they're used for some of the armor pieces. Alright, and then once we've done all that, we can just go in here, and this is the exit that we don't have to backtrack to the level. I mean, sound advice, generally speaking, you know. Watch out where those huskies go, don't you eat that yellow snow. Oh, why didn't I use slow fall? Wait a minute. I'm trying to be careful which way I walk because I don't know how close I am to the ghost vents right now. I could go to Mechamosis again, actually, and see if I can grab some of those, see what weapons they rotated to. Let me put my magic wand back on. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm always a little paranoid in these areas that I'm just gonna like just go and just like run across the ghost fence and die and not even be able to retrieve my gear. Where the heck am I? Oh, he's all the way over. I don't know, is it worth trying to go this way? Could go around Unnamed City, I guess. I think that's a longer trip than I need to do right now. Maybe go back to my base first. I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? You know, my horse has an empty inventory and everything. Let me go buy some weapons from him. Excuse me. I don't know where's the next part that I have to go off a cliff, so I'm just not galloping there just yet. I saw his beacon a while ago, and I think I lost the angle on it. Where was that? If I'm looking in this direction, it should be over here somehow. Ooh, baby hyenas. I kind of have more hyenas than I know what to do with right now, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this, I think. I don't know how many spell components I have left. This does make a lot of things more convenient. Oh, I know where this is. If I were trying to find the shortest path over there, probably would not involve climbing everything. I would probably just follow the river. Because by the time I make a beeline and try to like skip following that long winding path that the river takes you along to get there, I could probably, by the time I have to climb cliffs and skid down the other side or slow fall over the other side, I could probably just have followed the river. Oh, wait. More utility I could get out of this now. Let's see.
Linda.
Alright. I could harvest gossamer while I'm here. I mean, why not? Wait, which cave am I in? I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. Am I in Scuttler's Shortcut again? I think I am. Oh no, I am in Skittering Cavern. This is where I thought I was. Alright. I don't know if I want her to fight the boss, because the boss can kill her with poison stacks really easily right now. I mean, these guys are just free experience, though. Coming to me. Is there another one? Unless there's one stuck inside a wall or something that can't see me. Wait. No? There it is. Yeah, I can probably harvest most of this without the boss waking up. As long as I don't go too close to there. That boss practically waits for you to hit them first, so they usually can't be bothered. This is a big one, though. Boy, howdy. Back when I had Battle Pass bounties to harvest Gossamer or whatever, I was doing this a lot. So it'll be enough Gossamer for a while. Get several stacks of silk out of this. Well, actually, what is it? Like, well, a stack of silk is 500. I've got a little over, like, was it like 1,200 Gossamer or so. Any more here? You can get it from harvesting the Gossamer, like the web stuck to the walls, or you could get it from harvesting spider bodies with the scythe. I think there were a couple more dead spiders around here. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, why don't I head back for now, and then after I drop this stuff off... Or I could just leave it on the horse, let me see. I don't know. Let's follow the river the rest of the way, I think. Oh, I forgot I have to go. Well, I don't have to go through that camp. I could just climb around it. Also, my light is stuck between me and the wall or something here. Alright. I don't think I left anything of any significance in this base. I probably just left some, like, rocks and branches or whatever. I don't think I left any serious supplies there. I'm going to be out of these arrows soon. I guess I could kill all these. If all these things have is hides and feral flesh or whatever, they're probably not even most of the... I'm so overstocked on that stuff most of the time from grinding that I probably don't need to collect more. I have so much stashed, so much of that stashed at so many bases right now. I really don't care if I leave some reptile hide or whatever on the table. If I climb straight up here... Oh, wait a minute. I think that's the Darfari camp up there. I don't think that's a shortcut to where I need to go. Where am I again? Oh, that's a Dogs of the Desert camp. Even better. Yeah, I should just keep following the river for now. Let's see where this goes. Surprised that light hasn't run out yet. I think this is close enough that if I climb straight up here, I think I more or less come out where I want to go. Maybe. Oh, wait. I gotta fight these guys first. Anytime you'd like to help. Thank you. Stamina back, keep climbing. It's a long climb, but if there's a lot of little spaces like this, it's very easy. So just got to be careful if sometimes it looks like there's a little place to stand and there isn't, or it's just steep enough that you can't stand on it. Oh yeah, this is, okay, yeah, I'm just coming up on his camp from the other side here.
Damn your eyes!
Now, I want to spend some of these coins here. How many do I have? I have a lot. Let's see. What do they have here? Forge light is really nice, and I would like to have more of them. What did the other person have? I probably should have checked first before I spent all that. Glimmer Moon is pretty good too. Could just get some more sorcerer packs and then. Hey, how you doing?
Get away from me!
Oh, all my blood crystals are on my horse right now.
No!
Does she need more food? I think she needs more food. Hold on.
May demons take of your innards! May your mouth filled with eternity of cold shit and perdition!
Her Twitter must be amazing.
Unbind me!
Well, it leaves me just enough to get into the dungeon. Can you stop screaming in terror? People trying to concentrate here. I don't need to carry these rocks for no reason.
Damn your eyes!
Alright, actually, as soon as I go and get Glimmer Moon, I'm going to be overweighted anyway. Gonna have to drop a little something somewhere. See, the thing that Glimmer Moon and Forge Light both have in common is that they're both weapons that make their own light, which is a nice thing to have. Although with the spells and stuff now, I guess that's like not as amazing as it used to be, but I still like having these.
May demons take of your innards! May your mouth filled with eternity of cold shit and perdition! No! Don't touch me!
If I give him all of this, I'm still overweighted. Alright. I don't need plant fiber that bad. I can get anywhere. Same with stone. There, I can move again. And I have just enough blood crystal to take another crack at that dungeon later if I feel like it. What key am I carrying on me? Oh, that's from Black Keep. Alright. I don't need that right now, but it doesn't hurt me to have it. Ta-da! Beans, beans, the magical fruit. Go home, I should go roughly this way. Yeah. Well, I could cut through the area with the bat tower if I want to take a shortcut home. Kill some rock noses for experience. It's not the worst idea. Having a nice relaxing time with this so far. I still have to figure out when I get back there. I have to remember on the way back trying to get some turtle meat because I'm going to need savory flesh for that spell thing. I don't know how she's doing an experience right now. Level 11, going on 12. I kind of miss my Warhammer. My Warhammer knocked these guys out a lot faster. And I've got enough iron right now, so I maybe don't need to worry about that. I know there are more rock noses I can boop up here if I feel like it. I even left some coal in there. There's always one here. Alright. I think this is my last obsidian arrow. Yep. I know there's a chest here, and I don't know if they're going to put a golem card in it randomly, so let me make the chest appear. Vaguely gesturing over here, so it's basically the only clue you get that that actually did anything. Nothing really worth mentioning. Got a few razor arrows. Definitely got spoiled by destroying all of these in 2 hammer hits. I think I've done enough here for now. This is a lot of sliding down walls to get down there from here, so let's just do this. Oh, even my regular jump is floaty. It's kind of funny. I mean, there's another way to fall down here, I guess, so... So nice. Oh yeah, I have to go whack at least one turtle or something, probably. So I need a little bit of meat. I'd rather fight one of those boss turtles because they drop nice stuff, but there's never one around when you need one. Well, I guess one of these will have to do. Or three of them. Still don't know what to do with all these. think what I should do is take some of those outfits out of the vault, because they're not rare enough or hard enough to make that they have to be in the vault right now. Could probably put those in a container somewhere. Also, it kind of doesn't matter like what's in vault storage and what isn't, because it's not like I get purges anymore, so. I like to pretend that it actually matters. What am I going to do with this? I mean, I could just do this and then toss it back in. Like that. Alright. Hesitate to call that organized, but it fits. Where's the rest of it? Okay, here we go. Right, I just took one of those parts in my inventory and I don't remember where it went now. There it is. Okay, make more of that. probably didn't need to take all that with me. So let's see what spell I learned now. Some of this, some of that. Let's see what happens. Thinking deep thoughts. Abyssal mount and abyssal mount armor. Abyssal mount horse. Okay. Interesting. This needs human flesh and volatile gland. I actually think I have enough volatile gland for this. What does this actually do? Okay. I don't know where this, I guess it would be here under life, death, and undeath.
Linda.
Nope, this isn't it. It's kind of funny how they implemented the, maybe it's not a spell, but it's a crafting recipe. That could be true.
Again.
Alright, this isn't it either. Like that they implemented the menu by just having runes just sort of like pop in out of time and space in front of you. Oh, and I'm out of spell components. Good thing to know. Never mind. What is... Why don't I just check my knowledge and see where I'm... under sorcery, I guess. Word of Power, Abyssal Mount Rhino. Call forth a rhino from the abyssal depths. Summon that Circle of Power. Circle of Power crafted with construction hammer. Oh, okay. Abyssal Mount Horse. Okay, I can get... So I can... Basically, I can summon an undead or like a demonic like horse or a rhino mount at a power circle, but I have to build one first. Well, let's see where I can throw a circle. I don't even know where to start with this, but I don't think I have a lot of real estate left down here to build things. Put it on the beach over here, maybe I might have enough room. I also don't know what materials I need yet. I might not even have them in stock. Well, okay, the hammer's over here. Crafting stations, sorcery, Circle of Power. Need 100 bricks, 200 bone meal, and 50 steel bars. where I left all my bricks. I'm not gonna find that much bone meal. I don't know how much I have in here right now. I actually kept quite a bit there. I could just pull some out of the compost heap, but... or I could just craft some. Actually, this might be faster. You know, this much should make... I need 31 bone meal, and this much should make 32. They're done with all that salt, by the way. I should bring some of this to my other bases too, because I know that there are other bases that are running low on salt. Now, where am I going to put this circle? Good question. Yeah, the overlapping with objects or terrain thing as always seems very finicky. Sort of does what it wants. Alright, you know, if it says it works here, I'm just gonna throw it here. Oh, you need sacrificial blood for that. Yeah, the human sacrifices are like one part of this that I kind of like, I'm not that interested in doing, so. turns out I have limits after all. I guess that's going to stop me from hitting someone with a warhammer or something just to get human flesh to finish this spell research, but... actually, pretty much, these people over here with the crocodiles are always screwed anyway, so I can just get some after they get eaten. Yeah, this never takes very long. Even if you run over there trying to save them, they usually are dead by the time you get there. And of course, if they're still alive, they just immediately attack you. Alright, I'll just be leaving now. Let me see what I could do here. I don't know what this is going to get me. Okay. Let's take a crack at that. Word of power, wall of fire. I wonder what that does. Probably makes a wall of fire. I should probably not do that in my base. Just a guess. I also don't know what spell components it uses, so I should probably pick some up since I'm completely out right now. Alright, I don't need that many. Summon molten magma from the planet's core, causing it to erupt from the ground. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, so this is kind of a defensive circle if you're getting swarmed type of thing. This doesn't seem to do damage to me, but I guess if enemies bump into it, I guess they get burned or something. Also, that gave me a lot of corruption. Interesting. Now, I know I have at least one more sorcery page, and I'm wondering what components they're going to want for the next research. I did not leave them facing the wall. I do not know what happened here. This game is drunk sometimes. Blood and brimstone. It's actually not too hard to get, so I just need, all I really need is a little more human flesh and I know I already have brimstone somewhere around here. I mean, I could question why they built their camp in a place where like 1 million crocodiles are very commonly there, but... Oh, I forgot I don't have a warhammer. I have this thing. Anyway. I was about to do like, aha, I'll do my swing and hit all of them, and it's like, oh, I can't do that. That badly. I'm just gonna squash this and get some blood. Where's my human flesh? Split. Meanwhile, while I'm doing that, did I take all of my brimstone out of here at some point? Do I actually have to go farm brimstone? I might have to. Wait, do I have any in here? I do not. Well, that's embarrassing. What did I use all the brimstone for? That's a good question. Huh. Oh, sure, I had some. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, this is yellow lotus powder. That's not brimstone. Is there any other workstation I normally keep brimstone in? Doesn't look like it. I still gotta figure out what to do with that. I'll work on that in a little bit. Actually, I know one recipe if I want to make something else, actually. Wasn't I going to try and make steak and eggs for some reason? Well, I don't want to go all the way to Galaman's tomb, but I might have to go all the way to Galaman's tomb. Let me get my horse. A little ridiculous not to have any brimstone in this entire base. It's a brain fart on my part. Wizards, I can't read. I can't read my phone for anything anymore. Excuse me, give me a moment. Wizardress Gracie. Wizardress Gracie, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Spider Tribe. Nice to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world at the moment. I'm just running around doing a little spell research in Conan right now. Turns out that somehow in this massive base where I've stored way too much of everything, I somehow have absolutely no brimstone, and I'm a little embarrassed about that, and I don't want to have this because I already have one of these. I can literally just drop this and lose nothing because this is a quest item for a thing that I've already done already, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Yeah, so I was just about to head over to, I need to give her more arrows first of all. Just drop the rest of these in storage. Everything about this storage is annoying me right now. There we go. I don't need to have all of these out here right now. Yeah, so things are going pretty well here. I've made I unlocked the unlocked Abyssal Mount and Wall of Fire tonight, so pretty happy about those. I built my little Circle of Power, but I haven't actually, like, I haven't done anything with the sacrificial blood yet because I don't like the idea of doing the human sacrifices, so I'm kind of working around that at the moment. Now, I know one place, actually, if I'm going to go for brimstone, should I go to Galaman's tomb, or should I go all the way to... If I'm going to go this far, I may as well go to Executioner's Entrance and then just mine a whole bunch of it. or Death Whisper ruins. I think these both lead to the same place. Probably easier just warp to the sinkhole and then hoof it from there. Excuse me. Yeah, my map room is up there. Inventory is getting a little cluttered right now. Let's get going. Nope. Yep. Get off the corrupting thing here. What do I use for... Yeah, this is what I use for them. Okay. While I'm here, since I came this far, I may as well shoot some of these things and get more demon blood. You can also use the, if you have the Butcher's Cleaver, you can use it to get putrid flesh from them if you need a lot of it for some reason, like to make spell components or to jumpstart a compost heap. That didn't go too bad. I even could recover one of those. I like to do this to keep in practice for how I do the archery in this. This one real quick. Usually I work counterclockwise around here from the other side, but let's just vary it for today. I don't know what I was shooting at there. Okay, that's better. Really need to put some of my heavier stuff onto this horse. Alright, now which way was I going to get? Yeah, I was going toward this area to go get the brimstone. I know there's going to be a couple more of these on either side of this dune. Thank you. There's the other one. Oh, I hit the sand instead. Right. Should be a reasonable amount of experience for her too. How's she doing? She's level 12 still. Okay. Well, if I'm heading this way, I may as well wipe this out. Put these guys to rest. Almost out of coffee here. It's the worst possible scenario. Let's see. I know there's a short way to get into that cave. I know there's a spider cave with a ton of brimstone in it. Unfortunately, also has a ton of undead in it if you're not careful. I don't want to get my follower killed. Okay, it's... I know the entrance is near that building. Let me just slow fall this. This should bring me fairly close to where I need to be. I mean, either entrance will get me some brimstone, but if I want to go straight all the way through the cave from one entrance to the other, that will probably be kind of a terrible idea, because you have to go through a room full of skeletons and a very large skeletal serpent man boss, who is kind of notorious for killing followers, at least in my experience. That worked out better in my head. Damn it. You know, being able to just spin a warhammer around in a circle and get rid of these guys instantly is something I'm starting to miss. Trying to vary my loadouts a little bit. Usually I'm a warhammer main. I'm just trying the spear because there's a spear that recipe unlocked from the battle pass, so. Bunk. Let's light the way.
Link.
Alright. Might not need that for a while, but there's brimstone. I could just get the little bit I need for my spell research, but it's bothering me a little that I've used it all up without thinking about getting more of it. Because I don't know. I know one of these entrances comes like right into the undead area, and I don't want to go in there. I'm trying to remember which one. If the one I came in through is the one that's the problem. Yeah, I think this is the part that I shouldn't go in. Can still get all the brimstone from here. Like, if I were overpowered and not worried about trying not to get a follower killed, I could just sort of bully my way through that part, but probably not the best idea right now. Having fun leveling her, I don't want her to die right now. Okay, that's not what I thought I was activating. Hold on. Usually my pickaxe is in slot 4. Miss any? I don't think I missed any. I think that's iron over there, but I don't need iron at the moment. I have lots of places I can get a ton of iron. I know there's also another entrance into this cave, and I keep forgetting which direction it is. I think it's over this way. Yeah, there it is. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if I go this way. This is an alternate entrance to the same cave complex. I think there's more brimstone to harvest on this side before you get to the part that should be avoided. Probably just stab all of these first and get the brimstone on the way out. So they're gonna be switching it between the weapon and the tool and getting interrupted a lot otherwise. I'd also be collecting all these for Gossamer if I didn't already have a ton of Gossamer at home. Where are we? There you go. Now you gotta be careful because after this water, there are a couple of skeletons, but then like there's a narrow entrance that once you go through that part, there's a lot of tough undead on the other side. Who am I missing? Oh, hi. Well, the danger music says there's somebody over here. Let's get these out of the way. Now this is the doorway I'm going to be leaving alone. Actually, one of the nice things about using this is that the basic attack doesn't move you around, so if you're trying not to accidentally run too far ahead for tactical reasons, that's kind of handy. Now that boss that you see over there is a huge pain in the butt, and it's not worth it right now to me. So I'm just going to harvest some brimstone and get out of here. This is a nice light source, but it does get a little distracting when it's buzzing around my head like this. These rocks do almost blend into the wall, so I have to look carefully at what I'm whacking here, that I don't miss some of these. Probably throw this on my horse. Alright, let's get some more. Some iron over here, not what I need right now. Brimstone. I remember building this such a long time ago. Mostly for the sake of, you know, having something in front of this cave that I would stop just running right past it and forgetting where it was. Same reason I threw this row of torches over here. I even have a base over here with, I forget if there's any brimstone in here or if I looted it all to go bring it to another base for some reason. Also a mini boss over there that's good for good to harvest for exotic flesh and some other stuff. Also, I put 1,000,000 crocodiles here for no reason I can remember. Probably because I had a lot of crocodiles. Yeah, I didn't actually have any extra brimstone in here. How about that? Okay. This may have been a mistake. No, look out, bunny! Poor bunny has no sense of preservation. Yeah, this is going real well right now. I don't see a dead bunny around here, so I'm hoping they got away. Alright, let's get out of here. This entire beach has lots of turtle nests where if you need to farm the shellbacks for some reason, or farm eggs for some reason, this is pretty good territory for that. It is really dense with them though, so it's, you gotta be careful. Also, probably not a bad place to look for the black kappa if you're trying to kill one of those, because, just with this many of them in one place, a lot of them, like one of them could easily, any of them could randomly spawn as that, so. One of the more amusing areas of the game, which is kind of why I put the base over there, so. Wanted to have some fun there for a while. That base was also good for for a while I think I was making steel fire there back when that was still a big deal for me. Because I could bring the brimstone there and get hides from the shellbacks and whatever and process that into tar and then process the tar and brimstone into steel fire. I know that somewhere around this beach, if you look in the right area, there's puffball mushrooms too, which which is like one of the few places that you can find them around, like that isn't in the jungle area. Is that it? I think that's them, actually. I mean, if they're giving them away for free here. Stop. It's like, nope. Changed my mind. Never mind. Yeah, handy for a great many uses, including making poison orbs that you can then make into poison arrows. Did I get from that? Not bad, I got 4 stacks. Yeah, it's basically in spitting distance of this landmark, so it's not too hard to find if I ever want to come back here and grab some more. These, the puffballs and the amnesia? I don't know how you call them, but anyway. You need both kinds of mushrooms to make, if you want to make mushroom stew, which you need to make Sumerian feast, which is another one of like the really durable like feast type foods that restores a lot of health and gives you a buff. Where in the heck am I going here? I forgot how far this was from my base. See, I also forgot that I warped over there and, yeah. See, maybe I just have a lower tolerance for this than, like, most people, but, like, I remember when they introduced mounts, they were like, oh, well, mounts make the world feel too small. And I'm like, I mean, if you say so. Like, some people, they sort of didn't like the mounts in the map room because they felt it was, like, too easy to get around. But I always feel like I spend more time traveling still than actually doing anything sometimes. If I had to fight my way to all of these destinations and back on foot, I think I would, like, probably be burned out on this by now. At least it's nice to have the option to, you know, skip past them. More or less. is. You know, one thing I should definitely make more of, actually. Come over here. Alright, I'm going to take some of this back here. Put this away. Put that there. One of the things I definitely should be making that I haven't made in a little while is twine, because now that I'm using that to make spell components, I keep running out of it. I might actually just crunch all of this, come to think of it. Have some of the armor benches, but I've been looting that to make the burlap bags, so it's not like there's nothing else I need it for. Have I been up for, was that 5 hours now? Wow. Didn't even realize how much time was flying by here. Okay, let's see what we can do. And I need to do something with these mushrooms. Let me just sit them on one of the stoves for a minute. When I get the other kind, I might make the stew again. Yeah, I could do the rest of it like that after this too, so. Follower's hiding again. See, the way I built this makes the game get a little confused about the path thing sometimes. Only a little. Oh yeah, the whole reason I was going to do this was I was heading in there to do more spell research. I know I need some blood for that, first of all, and left some in here. I don't even know what spell they give me for this. I haven't really considered it yet, so... Blood and Brimstone. Is that what they wanted, right? Okay. That uses up the last Sorcerer's spell page I got. Creeping Darkness. Also, I have the Darkness spell now. I think I had the potion to do the equivalent to that. I also don't know why I have a million dead sorcerer map when I don't actually need any of them. I already know where the cave is. I'm just going to drop these here. Come on over here. Stand guard. Thank you. I think I'm getting about ready to wrap it up for the day after I test this out to see what it does. I should probably also try and repair my armor while I'm here. Alright. Some more of these in here. Yeah, inventory clutter's getting to me. I'm going to try and get a little bit of it out of here. Just a little bit. Alright, now where was I going to test this anyway? I don't even know which one is, okay. % corruption. Oh, I have to be at least 20% corrupt to cast whatever this is. Interesting. Alright, this is what I want to do there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have to gain more corruption before I do that. Actually, I could just cast Wall of Fire a couple of times, I guess. I think that gives you a big chunk of corruption when you do that. Maybe. Let me see. I hit the wrong button. How do I does sorcery? Okay. I think I still can't. Yeah, that still want me to be more corrupted before I do that. Alright. Let's try this. I think that ought to do it. Nope. Alright, not quite there yet. Okay, that's gotta be enough. Meanwhile, I'm summoning lava everywhere, and I'm sure that's good for the environment. Let's see what this does. Channel pure darkness and terrors are... Oh, and I need a cloth pouch, and by the time I go back to get the cloth pouch, there's like 100 dancers on my base, and I'm gonna lose all my corruption instantly. Alright, never mind. Okay, so at least I know this is a thing I can do now. I guess I can start carrying a couple of cloth pouches in case I want to use that. Okay, there's one. Good to know. Alright, I guess I didn't lose it all yet. I guess I wasn't close enough to any dancers to get entertained. I wonder what happens if you get interrupted while spellcasting. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Okay. Never mind. Ooh, spooky. Oh, wow, look at all the corruption I gained from that. That is bonkers. I mean, that's one way to get corrupted if you want to do that. I wonder if any of my enemies can see me while I'm doing this. Like, can I just be standing right there and they won't attack? Alright, that wore off really fast, and now they can definitely see me. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, so that's tied to that area. That's not tied to me. Well, apparently I have to be, like, right up on them for them to actually practically bump into them for them to notice I'm here. Also, I would actually like to get uncorrupted now because look at, like, my health and... Oh, well, you can't see because face cam, but about a quarter of my health and stamina bars are purple right now. I don't want to be walking around like that. Let me just stand over here for a minute. Alright, that ought to fix that. Okay, no more purple. I don't remember what recipe the steak and eggs is required for. Was it Lasting Feast? I think it was Lasting Feast. Or not. Nope. Okay, wrong one. I don't think it's not Sumerian Feast either. Which one did I actually... No? Alright. I'm very confused. I knew there was a recipe that uses it, I just don't remember. which one it was. Hearty Feast, alright. Yeah, I need spices and herbal tea for that. I don't think I can actually make that right now. Yeah, hello, Rambo. I see you getting my attention. Trying to climb up on my arm. What do you want? What do you want? Want to say hello to everybody? Want to say hello to everybody? What a good kitty. I think he's giving me a hint that I shouldn't be streaming all night and I should eventually go to bed. Yeah, just give me a little bit to wrap this up, okay? Glad that microphone is not an input right now because you were rubbing your face right on it. My headset mic. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on, I gotta try and get this done so we can get out of here. Okay, wow, is that 5.5 hours we're going? Alright. Alright then. It's time to give this a rest. I'm just shuffling stuff back and forth at this point. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Brain is definitely melting. Had a busy day. I should really be in bed already, so... Did I restock her arrows? There we go. Alright, that's as good as that's going to get for now. Keep saying things like that and I'm still alive, so... This time I mean it. I think we're done here. Alright. Yeah. Actually, did I check the bazaar to see if they reset and... Yeah, still nothing I wanted. Alright, they must have just reset because it's like the ones that are twice a week instead of like 3 days and 12 hours is 3 days 11 hours, and still don't see the emote I was waiting on, but keep waiting for it to rotate back in. Yeah. Anyhow, just want to get that kneeling sit, but in the meantime I still have cross-legged sit, you know, so well, give this a rest for now. So let them do the dancing for once. Thank you very much for everyone who dropped in. It's nice to have a couple of new followers from the stream. And I hope everything's going well with you. This Twitch VOD will get exported to my YouTube channel at some point, so that'll probably, you know, whenever it's done processing, I'll see if I can get that up there. And, you know, also I have a YouTube channel, so, you know, if you like my Twitch channel, feel free to check that out too. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and I will catch you next time. Take care till then. Bye-bye.